Two down.
And it was a hit.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
All right, it's unmuted. Let's get it, boys. Oh my fucking gosh. Oh, it's a ground out. It's fine now. Let's fucking get it. Brandon Nimmo.
Hard, but
Come
foul
on.
down the left side.
Oh yeah.
Foul ball.
It's alright. I'm gonna give him a little inside sink. Inside sinky sink. Get his ass up out of my box.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Oh.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh yeah.
Foul ball left side.
Jordan, Brandon Nimmo. Come on.
Here's the 0-2.
Right, I'm not joining call. How the fuck would I join call with it?
Good job to fight that one off.
5 foul balls in a row.
Okay.
I have no idea what that feels like. But you gotta
Malik
love this
can join the
battle.
fucking string.
Wondering
Let's take
who's
right.
gonna
Alright.
first.
Wanna fucking foul everything off? Alright, foul this off. Pussy. Foul that off,
Swing and a
bitch.
miss. Struck him out. 3rd out.
Malik can suck a dick.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
First baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Harper. There's one. A sensational double play. And now, Cal Raleigh.
Catcher, Cal Raleigh.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And the runner's coming home. Pitch misses. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back here in Denver, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Leo DeVries now at the plate. DeVries getting to start at shortstop, batting in the cleanup spot, and his on-base percentage this season is right around 360. That one missed. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting fifth, catcher, Will Smith.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's one down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Caught in a rundown now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, stepping in, Cal Raleigh. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
Ball one.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. On the inside corner for called strike three.
Left fielder, Ted Williams.
Anthony takes it in for the out. And there's two away. So digging in, Leo DeVries.
Ball, that's in.
Two down, nobody on.
Nope, inside, ball two.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a foul out of play. 2-2. Out to short. DeVries. To first.
Got him.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Denver, digging in, Kevin McGonigal. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. There's a strike at the knees.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
And base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ronald Acuna Jr., the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball.
That one found hard the other way. Polanco. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
The designated hitter, Jimmy Paxton.
And there's a base hit to left. So the two-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ripped on the ground to second, and that ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the third, Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit. That one carrying, and gone. He hammers one out to right. On the ground, out to short. Handles, throws to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Max Clark will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third.
Ball one.
Base knock, center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if
Arenado over to Albies, and they bounce into two already. This one ends the third. As we go to the top of the fourth, Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And there's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to. I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
He was late there, strike one. In the air to left center. Williams in position. Two down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Leo DeVries. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A shot to the opposite field. And we're starting over. Foul ball there. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Williams has a beat on it, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom four. Leading off, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
In plenty of time to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. That's got a chance. And it hits the top of the wall. Tucker headed for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Raleigh swings through it for strike one.
Ball.
And a count 1-2. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next one misses, and the count is 2-2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. The run scores from third. The relay throw. And in at second with an RBI double. Fair ball. The run comes in from second. The relay not going to get him. He's in there. Leo DeVries, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Man at second. In the air, left field. Schwarber on the run. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. That's a little bit low. Swings and misses. And a count 2-1. Swings through that one. Check swing, didn't go. And that's ball 3.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 2 outs. Bo Bichette digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center field. Should be extra bases. Makes the catch. Inning over. Back here in Denver, and Kyle Schwarber will come up. Fouled off left side.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he'll be safe at first.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive.
Hard liner. Clark brings it in with a nice running grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. 1 out, man at first. And now the center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air, right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's the throw. Tries to get back and save. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And a foul ball.
Yep, that ball went out.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Pete Alonso.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. In the air to left center. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, here's the center fielder, Max Clark.
Number 84.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting for the Patriots, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Swings through that. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
At the plate for Boston.
Next to switch hitting first baseman, Jorge Polanco. And that one pulled foul. 2 away. 1 for 2. that is the inning. Top 6. And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. Swung on. Broken back grounder to third. Whips it to first on the run. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now batting for the Cardinals, second baseman Ozzie Albies.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
This to third. Fires to second for 1 and 2. What a play. Base is empty after the double play. Bryce Harper to the plate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Right side. It's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Bichette slings it across, and the inning is over. Well, we go bottom 6. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cal Raleigh. And that one hammered. Carrying well. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A 2-run homer. Leo DeVries now at the plate. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Now the 0-1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1 and 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back. And in one hops the wall. Throw comes into second.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
That's smacked on a line to center. Dives, and it gets by. Runner from third comes across. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he'll pull into third with an RBI triple.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, they're up.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. He sends it into the second. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Tennessee going up against Abu Dhabi. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Carson Bench digs in now.
Number 3, Carson Bench.
And we are underway. That one missing inside. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. There's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Popped up. Wood coming on. He's got it. And there's one away. One out man at first. Here's Andres Gimenez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. That's to third. Base hit into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's the 0-1.
Ball. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Pitch misses. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
And there's a ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. And now here is Harper. Quick toss to first.
Safe,
And he's
good.
back in easily. Bench on third. Gimenez at first. 2 out of the inning. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ripped, but it curls foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time.
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate. Throws to first in time. And the inning is over. Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And one gone. Severino, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the top of the wall.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry.
Harper takes it to the bag. Got him.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Cal Raleigh in the box here lets that one go for a ball. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And the runner holds. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
That's out.
Ball to strike. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That missed by a lot. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He's back here in Denver. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here comes X to the plate. This one in the air. Polanco in position. One up, one down. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Williams settles under this one, and there's 2 down. Salvi steps into the box now.
Salvador Perez.
No score here in the second. Next pitch is outside. Hammered down the right side, but foul. On the ground. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Coors Field. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Abreu under it. And there's 1 down. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old. And he was born in the Bahamas.
Nope, that's inside.
Inside, just missed. Swings through that. Jazz goes down on strikes. And now it's Mark Vientos. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Out towards right center field. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game.
Hey!
And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one lifted to left. Williams on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Carson Benj. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Here's a 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball one.
On the ground to third. Vientos whips it to first. That is the inning. Back here in Denver, and now the DH, Ken Griffey Jr. Back to work, Luis Severino. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike two. And he hits a ground ball right side. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. This one in the air center field. Weimer under this one. Takes it in for the out. Ted Williams now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Ball! That pitch is out.
And a swing and a miss. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. On to the fourth, digging in, Andres Gimenez. In plenty of time to first. One pitch and one out. Makes the catch for the second out. So Harper stands in. 0 for 1 so far.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Late that time, and it's strike 2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Strikes him out with a. Bottom of the fourth. Here's Joe Adell.
Center fielder, Joe Adell.
And Luis Severino continues. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Way outside, and the count is filled up. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Here's the 0-2. And that one is inside.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Severino with another strikeout. And now the right fielder, James Wood, struck out swinging his first time. Hey! Chisholm. And he has thrown 4 shutout. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Xander Bogaerts. And the sweeper is off the plate. Swings through that one.
That's ball 2.
And that skips in the dirt. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for two. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And that's downstairs. 1-2 to count. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now a pop-up on the infield. Takes it in for the out. Now the left fielder, Wilyer Abreu. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Oh, this is off the second base bag. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And that one is lifted in the air. Adell has a beat on it. And that's the third out. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in, Jorge Polanco. There's a swing and a miss. Polanco in his 10th season, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Way out front for strike two. Polanco hanging in there. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Jazz tosses to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. And a swing and a miss there.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. That was the sweeper, but it missed. And a swing and a miss. Back here at Coors Field, top 6. Number 11 digs in now.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Fought off foul. Out to short, McGonigal. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. And a foul ball. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air to left center. Williams on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now it's going to be Joey Wiemer cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 1-0. Out to short, McGonigal. Fires over to first. That's the third out, inning over. Back here in Denver, leading off, Ken Griffey Jr. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a count 1-2. That's a little bit low. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the wall. Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily. Swings through that one. 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you...
Oh, now this ball gets down. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then... ended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
0-1 down. Ball. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
Ball two.
Next offering upstairs.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Ground ball right side. Chisholm tossed to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Base is empty after the double play. Now batting Joe Adell.
Ball, that's out.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
That's ball two.
That misses the zone. Ball three. Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. Runs it up to 96. Back here at Coors Field, top of inning number 7. And here. Is Xander Bogaerts.
Ryan Helsley.
The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Yes, he did. That's a swing. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Williams takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Catcher, Salvador Perez.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Salvador Perez the opposite way. And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. At the plate, Carson Benj. In the dirt. In the air to left center. Adele on the move to the gap. And that'll do it. Back here in Denver. The switch-hitting catcher will come. New arm out of the bullpen, Zach Britton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
One away.
Up next for the right fielder, James Wood.
Swings through that one for strike one. And a swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Crazy. Polanco in the box now. No balls and a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Now a quick throw to first. Wood back in standing. And the lefty with the 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ball inside.
And downstairs. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two. Abreu on the move. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. We go to the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, number 11.
Aye.
Oh, that hit him. Gathers and throws, but it's
safe.
not in time. And I'm sure they'll go and check on the left-hander now. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Not in time.
Yep, he
He's
made it.
safe. First and second, no outs. Joey Wiemer, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss.
What a stop. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
That's ball 2.
And another ball. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike.
Now pitching.
Robert Suarez on a pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 8th. Down the baseman, number 13.
Yep, that ball went out.
Inside,
Nope,
just
ball 2.
missed. This one popped up. Chisholm moving under it. Takes it in for the out. Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. Late swing, foul to the left. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
That one missed. Got him swinging. Kevin McGonigal will hit next. 1 for 3.
Ball 1.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Outside, that's the ball.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field. And here comes Xander Bogaerts. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that. Out towards right center field. And no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. Salvador Perez getting ready to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Move to second. Bogaerts dives back. Roll to short. Possible 2-ball. McGonigal to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. And there's a strike. Late on that fastball. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Bench, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. Outside low, and that's ball one. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. The 1-2. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back here in Denver, digging in, Ted Williams. And a swing and a miss.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball one there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching, Ryan Helsley.
Late with the swing there.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Late on that fastball. And 1-2.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
Hello? 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 Fuck you, dumb.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the All-Stars and the Aliens. First pitch coming your way next. Our starting pitcher in this one, Tatsuya Imai. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, one of the keys for him is being able to change speeds. You know, the ball doesn't come from a high angle, so it can be a little flat crossing the zone. He needs to create some deception with his pitches. Maybe pause a bit, slow down, speed up, and force this lineup to guess the timing instead of settling into a consistent rhythm.
All right, first pitch coming up. J.J. Weatherholt digs in now. And with that, we're underway in Atlanta. In the air, left field. And no one can get there. Around first, heading for two. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. Sliced hard but foul. Runner at second, nobody out. And a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. That one way inside. Swing and a high fly ball left field. One down. Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Base hit! Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, right field, Bench. Moving under it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here comes the throw. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Up and in, and that's ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And that's the third out. Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. On the ground. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Line drive to short and caught. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cal Raleigh.
Inside, ball one.
Two down, nobody on. That's a little bit low. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 2-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1.
Ball.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
1 away.
Batting 7th, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And that is out of play. That one at triple digits. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall, but foul. Ring him up, says Daryl Parker. That's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. And now here is Travis Hafner. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Going 1. Foul ball there. Outside low, and it's 1-2. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the inning, Ted Williams now at the plate. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. McLean, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. That one not close. Ball 2. And a foul ball. Got him. 1 gone here. Check swing went around. That's strike one. This one popped up. Takes it in for the out. Next is switch hitting first baseman Jorge Polanco. And that's in the dirt. Ball one.
Ball that's outside.
That one
Ball
missed.
three.
Two down, nobody on. And there's ball four. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Ball one.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And there's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
Three-two. Anthony turns to the right on the move. And that is that. Back at Truist Park, new inning getting started. J.J. Weatherholt digs in now.
Ball
Tried
one.
to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Williams has a beat on it. And there's one away. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. Ripped to right, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now, Roman Anthony. And the 0-1. Fastball is outside. This one smoked on its way out of here. A two-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
High fly ball lifted into near right field. Takes it in for the out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and caught on a warning track. As we go to the last of the third, leading off, Mark Vientos. And there's one down. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Ball one.
The 1-2. And there's a ball. Kirk throws to first in time. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. At the plate, Kevin McGonigal. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground to the left. Not in time.
He's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1.
Ball, that's inside.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Well struck right field. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. Back here in Atlanta, all set for the start of the inning.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
And foul ball. Stays alive. One, 2 now. In the air to left center. Griffey makes his way towards it. He's got it. And there's one away. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. Struck out swinging his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Out towards right center field. Bench settles under it. And there are 2 outs. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Cruz swings through it for strike 1. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Off the mark there. 1 and 2 to count. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up. Bottom 4, digging in, Ted Williams. Oh, look at the stop. Onto the pitcher, and they get the out. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he held back according to Ricky Holiday. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Out number 2. Jorge Polanco will hit next. Walked his first time.
Jorge Polanco.
Yep, that ball went out.
That one fouled off. The 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Weimer in position and makes the grab, and that is that. Back in Atlanta Truist Park, stepping in J.J. Weatherholt. On the ground right side, Chisholm gets it to first. One pitch and one out. No question about this one. It's out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they boost their lead. It's 4-2. One down. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. And ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's out to center field, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. Gets him to chase after that one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. And we're at the top of the 5th. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. Ready to go now? Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Number 1, Ozzie Albies.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that one fouled off. That's too low. Ball 1. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Pitch in the dirt. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. The 2-2 now. That one just misses. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And a foul ball. There's the strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
One out man at first. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. That one fouled off. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run shot, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Swings through that. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, 2 down. Now the third baseman, Kevin McGonigal. To the right side. Whips it to first. And the inning is over. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Ball 1.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting second, first baseman, Jorge Polanco.
On the ground, right side. Beats to second, out there. A sensational double play. Here's Kyle Tucker. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. High fly ball out to left field. Crawford under it. And that is that. Back here in Denver, second inning set to go. Carlos Santana now at the plate. And it's fouled away. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Clark settles underneath it. One up, one down.
Batting seventh, left fielder, Justin Crawford.
Swing and a ground ball. A dive. He's got it from his knees. The throw. But it's not in time. Base hit. One down. Leo DeVries, the next to hit. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Foul ball there. Man at second. The shortstop takes the ball. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Crawford rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe. And they lead by 3. On the ground, right side. Albies over to first in time. That. Bottom of the second. Leading off, Cal Raleigh. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one just misses, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Curve in the dirt. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He blasts a souvenir into the second deck. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Stays alive. In the air, left field, Crawford towards the line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second, and he's got it doubled.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite.
One on, nobody out. A run in at bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runner stays put at third. Tap foul at the plate. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. In for a strike. Full count now.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges.
Nope.
Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Munetaka Murakami digs in now. Left field, way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Pull, that's inside.
That's out to center field. Buxton under this one. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, center fielder, number 84.
Ground ball to the right side. Santana takes it to the bag. 2 gone. Back to the top of the order. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Two down, nobody on. Clips the corner. 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Struck him out looking. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Back here at Coors Field, and here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. That misses the zone. Ball 1. In the air, right field. Tucker settles under it. 1 down. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball 1.
Now that's smacked to right center. And that is that. Back here in Denver, the batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Jorge Polanco.
Polanco handling the duties at first, batting second in today's lineup, and his on-base percentage so far this season right around 380.
Ball inside.
Swing, and Polanco blasts one to right. That one carrying, and it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Cal Raleigh will hit next. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And a foul ball. Outside. Ball one. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. And they're all loaded up.
Now batting for the Patriots, left fielder Ted Williams.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
All loaded up. Leo DeVries getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. This one in the air, center field. Buxton gets there. He's under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
In the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one.
Love how the guy out there in the mound did not panic after loading the bases. Went right to work. Got 2 quick outs. And he's got to bear down just to get one more and get out of this inning.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a foul straight back. That one missed. Right side, hard hit. Albies over to first in time. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
For Minnesota, third baseman Kevin McGonigal.
Fouled off. He was late. And the 0-1. That one lifted to left. Williams, long run on his horse. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And he blows that one by him at 100.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Ball, that's low.
In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, out towards right center. Clark should have this one. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Bo Bichette. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
The 1-1. Line drive, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout.
Center fielder, number 84.
That's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. That one's in there. And it's 2-2. Squirts away a little bit. Payoff pitch. To the right side. And that's a base hit. Clark around third. The throw in, not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play. Man at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Jorge Polanco. And that one finds its way through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That's outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
In the dirt, blocked. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Foul ball there. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Struck him out looking. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Justin Crawford. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
For the Democrat, shortstop,
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Just missed. Runner on the go. And that one hit to first. And they put the tag on him for the out. Now here is Jason Varitek. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a foul ball. One away with a runner at third. And we're at the top of the fifth. Ground ball right side. Throw home. He beats it. And it's now 5-4.
Now batting for the Democrats, second baseman Ozzie Albies.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And fouled off. That one misses. Ball two. Runner on the go. No question about this one. It's out of here. Muscle to center field, and they've rallied from three back. It's 6-5. One down. Hyun-Min Ahn, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's a laser base hit, and that's a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And the 1-0. High fly ball, right field. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from first. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. Tag, got it! What a throw to end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 6-5. Back here at Coors Field, here's the left fielder, Ted Williams.
Ted Williams.
Ball one.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And we are all tied up. Garrett Clevenger takes over on the mound.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Swings through that one. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. That one almost got him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the slider just misses.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Throw on to Santana. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Now batting for the
So now the
Patriots.
DH spot, Munetaka Murakami.
Murakami.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Outside with a breaking ball. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
This one smacked out to left center. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Bichette around third and headed home. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. At the plate, Ozzie Albies.
Inside, ball 1.
Runner at second here, one gone. Check swing, and he went. And now it's even 1-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
On the ground to short. Throws to first, and that is out number 2.
Nope, outside.
In the air, left field. That is the inning. Back here in Denver, stepping in, Byron Buxton. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Williams gets under it, brings it in, runner tags at second. So now with one away and a man at second. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. That's too low. Ball 1. Now a fly ball to right center. Clark has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Here comes Buxton flying around third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Well, we go bottom 6. So here's Kyle Tucker now. That one back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And first offering is fouled off. That clips the corner. Way inside, gets out of the way. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty status. First and the new pitcher in the game, Shawn Armstrong.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
He's got it. Runner tags at second. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out.
Leading off, left fielder, Justin Crawford.
All one.
This one in the air, center field. Clark settles underneath it. One away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
To third. Fires across the diamond, and 2 away to start the 7th. So digging in, Jason Varitek.
Ball.
Oh, look at the stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And that one is lifted in the air. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Foul ball. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Ozzie Albies with the insurance blast. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, right field. On. Moving under this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Coors Field, we're at the top of the 8th. Ozzie Albies now at the plate. Up the middle. Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. And they inch closer. It's 9-7. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Tyler Rogers on to pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That clips the corner.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Bichette takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for Minnesota, center fielder Byron Buxton.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But not before they're able to draw closer. Back here in Denver, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Kyle, the left-hander on now, Ryan Weathers.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Nope, that's inside.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. This one in the air, right field. And it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Swinging a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. And there's a ball. Jackknifes out of the way.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. In to score from first, and they lead by 2. Now, Ted Williams. In the air to left center. Base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, no waiting around.
And today's starter, Dylan Cease. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. So get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Ball, that's inside.
Cease, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. That
Ball
misses the zone.
outside.
Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
J.J. Weatherholt stands in now and watches strike 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Weatherholt tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. On the ground, right side. Albies over to first in time. 1 out in the top of the first. Off the plate inside. Ball 1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Late with the swing there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Looks like extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Round second, digging for third. And he's got an RBI triple.
really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. A 2-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Here's Joe Adell. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. On the ground to the left. A sliding stop. Fires to first. In the dirt. He picks it. And that's a great play. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Jeremy Burnitz.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through that. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. And very nicely done for the out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Just
that ball went
missed.
out.
That one
Ball
misses,
inside.
and it's 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. That misses, and now it's 3-2. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. High fly ball down the left field line. Adele moving back on it. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Two away now. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss. Goes down swinging for the... Back here at Coors Field. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Here is Bryce Harper. And ball one.
Just out.
To the right side. Polanco takes it himself and quickly one away in the second.
Ball, that's it. Ball two.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. One down. Now it's going to be Kevin McGonigal. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Back-to-back hits. And they were hit hard.
All over that one right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
That's a ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
The 2-1. That's down and in. Runner on the go. So a walk puts runners at first and second. First and second, one out. J.J. Weatherholt. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Slider for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
That one ripped, but foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. Base hit into center field. McGonigal around third. Safe. And they lead by 4.
Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Hard hit into the gap, should bring in 2. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 7-1. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Back-to-back base hits. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Man at second. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. It's their second home run of the inning. And now the right fielder, Jeremy Burnitz. He's 0 for 1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Nope.
Popped in the air, left field. Williams under it, and that is that. Back here in Denver, bottom half of inning number 2. Ted Williams now at the plate, and that one pulled foul.
Hey. Foul.
The next pitch misses. Ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Leo DeVries.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. DeVries checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 out, man at first. Munetaka Murakami the next to hit. Ball 1 there.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. And a foul ball. The 2-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, that's 1.
Batting 8, third baseman, Bo Bichette.
Check swing went around, and it's 0-1. That's to third. McGonigal gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field, leading off, number 3.
You know, this group of hitters really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're getting hits when it matters most and converting base runners into runs. They've got 5 hits with runners in scoring position.
The 1-1. Pulls that one foul.
One of the most frustrating things for an offense is leaving runners on base. So the big hits they've gotten in this one, It made a very happy group of hitters down there.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. That's a base hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He made him pay for that one. One down. Here's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. Line drive, base hit, right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner takes off, swing and a miss. Throw to second, he's safe. Well, Chris, through the early stages,
Now pitching.
Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance.
He's in there. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss for the strike. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Max Clark digs in now. Popped up left side. McGonigal settles under it. And there's one down. Foul ball. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Way out front for strike two. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Polanco will hit next. This to third. McGonigal there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. Jumps, but it's off his glove, and he's got a double. So man aboard. Here's Harper now. Line drive, that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call time.
He's got it. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's 13-1. 1 out man at first. Kevin McGonigal now at the plate. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes Harper around third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's in there as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice.
Out towards right center field. Tucker has a beat on it and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Bottom of the fourth. Here's Kyle Tucker. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there up against the wall and brings it in.
Now batting for the Patriots, catcher Cal Raleigh.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2. In the air, right field. Burnitz in position. And a couple of quick outs. Ted Williams, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ted Williams.
Nope, that's inside.
Popped up. Griffin under it. And the inning is over. "14-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
All right, I'll get outfield.